hop on the server just to build a McDonald's. I'm thinking about maybe trying to build a Chili's. My main problem in Minecraft in vanilla is that I get lost a lot. Because like I get so excited to wander around and then I go, where the hell was my house again? Hi AAA King, how's it going? And hi Jonathan, how's it going? Hi YouTube chat. Hope you're all doing well today. You're just settling down? I mean, you gotta put your... You run out of inventory space. My inventory was full and I thought the server was lagging. Because I couldn't pick shit up and I went, oh, never mind. My fault. My mistake. It is pretty fun in Minecraft, though, to just hold W in a direction for a while. I think. Hi, Aleph. How's it going? Hi, Bear. What's going on? Let me press the button. Anyone want to roll for Chris rotation today? I'm feeling like he should go over here. $65. Another low number for Chris. Rainbow, you decided YouTube chat's superior today? Contractually, that can't be true. Hi, Power. How's it going? Oh, man. Well, I'm feeling like getting to it. Oh yeah, spoilers for the YouTuber today. Oh well, that's okay. New Goon? That's a good name. And John, yeah, that run was very bad. 735, 845, these look bad. Pebble feet? Oh, hell. E2, 4 times 2, apply 1, snow aimless. Apply 3, aimless? That's kind of good. Buy a new goon to Pebble feet? Yeah, me too, buddy, me too. How hot was it today for me? It wasn't that hot, actually. It was just very humid. Lots of humidity coming up from that whole hurricane, from what I've heard. Nothing too crazy, though, I don't think. Cranberry be hanged from the neck until dead. Actually, in Minecraft right now, they're apparently pouring lava on his house. So, you know, his transgressions are being accounted for. They're getting his ass. And the rest of him. It's too bad this hero can't spice himself, but I mean, even still. 4 times 2 on a 4 is pretty wicked. Goon might pull their weight. Yeah, this hero's good, I think. One of the better ones. I didn't pick it just because the name was funny. Minecraft right now, you're mining about 4,900 stone. How's that going? Are you getting it? Well, halfway is there. What are you gonna do with all that stone? What's the vision? I think it's just a sunrod on the hero here, on the new goon. And build a gladiator arena to make me 1v1 viewers? Damn. That's a hell of a vision. You're gonna make me 1v1 people? I think I'd probably win. Cat spilled all your rice on the floor, so dinner tonight is not rice. Could be rice. It definitely could still be rice. Ooh, Tiny Tycho, anyone? Perhaps. Not eating floor rice? You wash it anyway, who cares? Sorry, Wallop. That's unlucky for you. Okay. We should be fine. I mean, this fight's no problem. I just want Jumbo to go after my hero, so I should wait one turn. Oh, no, I shouldn't. I can just go Jumbo into... I see. You go like... Did Cranberry live? Cranberry, did you live? So far. He's a fugitive on the run. Jumbo to hit Tycho for one sounds weird. I wouldn't necessarily say weird. I think I would just say not very good. That Snowbird fucks up my multi-killing. Rude. Damn. Yeah, sorry. Sorry to say it. You leave season you procrastinating on getting your AC installed so you're having a grand old time. It is hot out there, isn't it? A real scorcher, eh? Six less than 9. I know that one. And I think, honestly, I should have probably taken Tiny Tycho out of this fight, but it looks good. I'm rich. Very moneyed up on this Tuesday evening. Hopefully, today, they offer me a good shell bow for our boy Tiny Tycho. But it's hard to say what they'll show me today. The early game... I feel like when I play good heroes, the early game is just a breeze. It's nice to not have to spend 20 minutes to get through the first boss. Hey, one of these cards is really good. True statement. Bold, even, of me to say, I'm sure. Tengu Charm. Everywhere I go, I see its face. Please stop showing me Pengu Charm. Dude, I am spoiled for choice here. That's crazy. Nova Jumbo Spike? I mean, sorry, Nova Jumbo Tiny Tycho? Spike? Dragon Pepper? Ice Dice? Look at all these things. If that Slapcrackers had a -1 on it... Man, oh man. Pay the dev to unlock the penguin charm. You can just reset your save file for it. Definitely iced ice. Do you want dragon pepper? I don't think you do. Original version of the game, Pengu gave snow resistance? Really? When was that, in the beta? That sounds pretty good. Man, I love Nova. Oh, Mini Moko. It's in one of the trailers. I mean, it seems super niche, honestly. Actually, thinking about it, there's almost no snow in the game. So what would you do that with that? Yeah, it's the anti-Uba bear charm. Oh man. That's pretty true. It's not a great outcome. I'm gonna press a redraw bell. Oh, and then you can go like this. And that's fine. Or you could do this. Both are okay. Nothing to be done here. It would have been nice to get a little more out of Nova, but nothing to be done about it, I suppose. Maybe like this. This is fine. Because now when I can call all the enemies in, and Nova can just clean up. Ruminator doesn't do much unless I recall Nova. No iced ice. Hear about your Minecraft house? It's really cool. Yeah, sure, Cranberry, let me hear it. You're kidding. Well, that was unlikely. Hate to see it. Well, I guess I'm not recalling Nova now. Alright. Such is life. Empty away from my house, you're digging a 4x4 pit straight down, and your house is gonna be at the very bottom of the pit, all the way down to bedrock. That seems like a good place. I thought you were gonna tell me you were just digging a tunnel underneath to then, like, detonate Molly's house out of spite. Is the server getting murdered? Yeah, the server is switched to vanilla, and then Koala's running a modded server on some mod pack if you are against playing vanilla. So 3 people have fallen into the pit and died. So I think this is a pretty good one, Cranberry. Yeah, then you have to go down there and get their shit, though. That does seem kind of tough. Wait, Minecraft first-person games give you a headache? You can play it in third person. I think the removal is fine here. Third-person Minecraft is kind of terrible, though. Oh, I didn't really notice a big difference. Personally. Like, I prefer it in first person, but I feel like third person's also fine. I've played it both ways. I wonder if you ever play Ice Dice for Tiny Tycho here. In a world with a berry basket, we Pengu Charm Nova. I passed over the berry basket that was here earlier. Hey Jake, the Van John episode was super fun. Yeah, I thought it was okay. That unit is still obnoxious, and I hate it. But the run was fun. I should Newman Charm something, actually. This goes on Snow Stick. Alright. Let's run it. I just remembered I need to look over and see if Chris is covering the money. He is not. That's my goat. I wish that Uber used his powers for good. You know, in the Snowfall mod he had a turn of heart. Do you think he had a turn of heart just because he's on your side? Because I'm pretty sure you're the bad guys in that game mode. From what I've been told. From walking the dog, what'd you miss? It's a pretty cool yo-yo trick. How'd the dog like it? Hey, here's a question for you. I don't know the answer to this one. Does she shell the other Shell Witch? I don't know. Why wouldn't she? Because she dies. If she dies to spikes, she doesn't shell. It does go. Snowfall like slay this power downfall? Yeah. You got it. I've heard good things, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. So I should sword this. I'll work with the new patch. You mean Snowfall? I think so. Oh, I didn't need to sword her. She was already dead. Forgot about Nova? Interesting. Curious, even. A 50-50 to hit this goblin. Aw. Too bad. I would have liked the money. Just got back from the Lethal Company truck. What's the Lethal Company truck, Setch? They put a truck in Lethal Company? I've been involved in high tragedy. Isn't that like the whole of Lethal Company is just high tragedy? That whole game is just goofy absurdity of like the end of the world. Whereas in the game, turns around. When you actually use the unit's card as text as intended, occasionally you actually press it for what it's supposed to do. Hey Mithra, how's it going? Block that works for YouTube? I use uBlock and it hasn't given me any trouble. Twitch you have to go find something else for though. All of the ones that I've tried for Twitch have not worked. Use uBlock Origin and YouTube blocked it? Really? Weird. There was like a day where it didn't work and then they just had it fixed for me. Moko Totem's pretty bad. I have Shroominator Funko Blaster, which is pretty funny. Luck works for you, but you need to not be logged in. That's weird. I mean, I haven't had any trouble with it. Again, it was like a week where it didn't work, and then it went back to normal. You like a wafers line? You are not click and zoom on wafers with a trash charm. Are you kidding me? You're out of your mind. Yeah, I'm definitely duplicating Snow Stick here. I think it's working. Yeah, there you go. I wonder if the goal here is on turn 5 to have Nova hit 12 damage. I wonder if that's possible. That if you will not be able to watch YouTube videos anymore if you don't stop logging ads soon, has no teeth if you're not logged in. I remember it was like a few months ago, right? Maybe longer. I don't actually remember how long ago it was, but they were putting out big threats about ad blockers and how they were gonna really start cracking down. And then it just didn't work. Can keep Jumbo to tank HP down? Yeah. But like you don't want him in the way of our hero putting spice on Nova, right? Suncharm Woolly Drek is definitely one of the better things that they can show me here. In 6 turns, my Nova pops off. I have Battle the Bell, I shouldn't be too redraw pressing hungry. I have to do something now. Bye, Shiny. Enjoy doing something. Instead of doing that, you no longer access YouTube logged in. I mean, I think they stopped it pretty quickly. I'm pretty sure you could log back into YouTube if you wanted to. I don't think you would have any troubles. How many enemies are spawning? 4. I can block the gobbling. I think it's okay. Whoa. Great trade. This should go into the Woolly Drek, though. And I'd like to freeze the Gromble. What's my next draw? There is a sword. There's like no cards in this deck. For better or for worse. Could have made the Woolly Drek eat the Gobbling here, which was maybe worth considering. You leave it with the block there, and then he just has to eat it. That would have been actually pretty fun. Oh well. That's fine. A decent joke. Not too bad today. How about yourself? He could eat the pawpaw. I think you can maybe get him to die. Because I draw a Noomlin Snow Stick, right? That puts him to 12. And then I redraw into another Noomlin Snow Stick. My hero should take this. I just press the bell here. I think so. Oh, I drew both Noomlin Snow Sticks. That's pretty good. I think you can find it in here somewhere. Like, this is fine, yeah? Because then you just go Sunrod here, and we clear the board. Nice. That's pretty good. And then Shroominator tanks this guy for the rest of eternity. Alright. This Drek could eat Big Lou? It would... I don't think it should. I think it would be bad. It's like, you know, you're in the worst fight of your life, and then all of a sudden, 1 out of 5 times, you just randomly win the game. That wouldn't feel good. Just every time you're in this fight, 20% chance to win for free. What's the best fruit? Weird. I would go with apple. I'm a pretty big apple fan. Hi Luke, is Cranberry still alive? Yeah, last I heard the executioners were pouring lava on his head, but he survived. If you were forced to kill Drek after it eats Big Lou, he becomes the new boss. That would be really bad. That would suck a lot. How many Moonland Snow Sticks do I have? I have 2. You ready for another exciting episode of Delete Both Scrappy Swords and Regret It? Oh yeah, I'm just asking for a puffball to destroy me. Can't wait. I think you go 1 charm here. Moonland Snow Sticks though? Oh, Greek charm. That's good. Yeah, clueless. So true, so true. I do have the Moonland Snow Sticks. You're not wrong. Wait, you can't aim? Really? Because it's already aimless, you can't put Gnome Charm on Ice Dice? Wow, I didn't think that was true. I didn't believe it. I thought I could Gnome Charm the Ice Dice. Too bad. It makes sense. Sure. There it is. It's on Sunrod. Only 1 round random is the whole board. They conflict. Maybe if you give it an effect that you could target. Oh no, this seems a little strange. I should bring this guy in. Pengu Snowcake on Nova. You think so? And the same exact thing before your memory seems to be going. Can you guys believe that I don't remember every single interaction in this game? That's fucking crazy. This streamer is fucking going senile. He forgot the Gnome Charm interaction. It was like fucking 30 runs ago. I tried that shit. You're lucky I'm in a good mood. I wish I had a multi-hit here. I should play through the hand, even though Shermanator's a little bit of a bad actor here. I should still get rid of these. Hey, Arcane, how's it going? Ezekiel, thanks for the 3 months. Yeah, no Shroominator into Shroodle's mistakes here. Don't you worry. I would never make such a mistake in my life. That seemed unlikely. I don't agree. But you know what? Fine. I'm catching up on laundry. Nice. You take those. It's the title of the stream on YouTube. Thank you. I didn't have a good one for Twitch though today to match it, sadly. I wasn't feeling too inspired. Doomlin Wafers isn't debuffed into Truffle? What do you mean? It would have still given me a Trash Charm. You think the Trash Charm magically goes away? Just because you wanted to? Freeze, puffball scum. Yeah, this hero is pretty much good enough. The video was a very funny run. The double flying demons 2 fights in a row was a good laugh. Yeah, that run was real fucking funny, alright. I was just laughing and laughing. I'm glad it wasn't a worse situation, but it is very funny that I clicked on fucking Undying Monsters and they just drop a dragon egg on my head and they go, "Oh, here you go, buddy. Undying Monsters, have fun." You know, very fair. I did have fun. I gotta respect. Hi Wienercam, how's it going? You were promised an execution. The executioners are having trouble pinning him down, but they're working on it hard day and night. Don't you worry. Disciple is indeed a unit? Dude, she's like, maybe secretly OP? I don't know. Pun Pun was talking about how in his streak he rated Scrapper super high because he keeps him to the end of the run so often. I keep fucking Disciple to the end of the run the most of any unit in that game, I'm pretty sure. I swear she's always there at the end. Bomb Skull Woodhead's okay. I mean, it's just nothing really all that good here. Charge Bell, I guess, is fine. You can go like Snow Stick. Yeah, I think Charge Bell and Muncher. Voix 1 win against Hatching Dragon Egg. Cranberry 0. Great point. Very curious. What isn't he telling us? How many cards is this deck? Eight cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're not counting this, so 7 cards. What would you eat here then? Flame water? Maybe. You could do that. But like, okay, do I want to add another card to this deck? Yeah, I want to add Berry Basket to this deck. That's all I really want. I think I go card. Pepper flag. Sure. I guess it's alright. I think you just get rid of this thing now for sure. Two sources, yeah, I think it's just berry basket and then that one unit that we don't talk about. More afraid of the gunk gobbling. This guy's not too scary. Yeah, yes, fucking censor her name. Don't want anyone going down the dark path. Just let the gunk back hit into Nova here. It's good to build up a little bit of extra block. That also seems unlikely, doesn't it? Curious. It's just strange, that's all. Just a little bit strange. My hero doesn't get to hit anything because Nova's about to end the world. So... Kinda doesn't matter too much what I do from this spot. Don't let Spike die? If you want. He's probably not getting played into the final boss anyway, or into the next fight anyway. I don't really feel like I need him too much at this point. Why not? What's he gonna do? I think I should win the game on this turn, most likely. Moral support, yeah. Bring this game to a noob? Yeah, sure. Snow cake with a trash charm. Aw, man. This could be the scrap pile angle. I don't know if you really need it, though. They've given me so much card destruction on this run, it's kind of crazy. That's pretty good. I don't think you need scrap pile here. Crazy how much removal I was given. Like, I guess you get rid of Woodhead here. It's odd. I felt bad. Why? What's Woodhead gonna do? I can throw you away. The good dude, is he? You really think that? fell for it? Don't worry, by the way, Will, I will explain the game to you. I just need to get into a fight. I didn't forget. I just have to finish making my choices. And one thing he's done wrong. Well, so the big difference here, actually, good reminder, I do need to bring Jumbo out for this fight. Main difference is that when I'm sick of Jumbo, I can press this button, and I can't press that button on Woodhead. So, you know. I'm pretty sure you just put Consume on the Lumen Vase here. I don't think I would ever move it off of my hero. Yeah, it's like, I don't think it matters too much, but that's probably the play. Alright, so Wildfrost is a game, it's a card game. I'm sure you've heard of those. In Wildfrost, you take your turn by playing a card, and then everything counts down on the counter. When enemy's counter gets to 1, they attack during the combat phase. So you can think of it as like the card playing phase and then the combat phase. Before the fight, you get in the crown phase where you get to play cards for free. So right now we're in the crown phase. That's this phase. I buy crowns throughout the run, and the crowns let me put a card in my opening hand, basically. Now we're into the real game. Basically, when you play a card, your turn ends and everything on the counter counts down. The countdown goes in this order. It's basically top to it's top, bottom, left to right, and then you go in the reverse order, so top, bottom, right to left. And then yeah. I don't know, what else is there to say about Wildfrost? If your leader dies, which is this guy, you lose the game, and you win by killing the enemy boss, which is usually the last enemy that spawns in, but the final fights are different. We just have to kill this guy, and he starts on the board. Major bosses are different, I guess I should say. And then I get to play these cards without my turn ending because they have that Noomlin keyword. They're free. It's the wrong bad place, it's just a weird place to be that the clunker's getting removed. Yeah, I mean, this deck, if you look very closely, it is almost no cards. They just showed me a ton of removal, and all I need to do is nothing. So, like, truly, all I need to do is give Nova an extra, like, 4 turns. I should probably press Ice Dice a few times. And then I would be happy if Jumbo wasn't here. Ready to watch my hero kill this Mega Mimic? Watch this shit. Oh, I believed for a second. So, the Gobbler's coming in. What does the Pengu Charm do? The Pengu Charm makes it so that when your unit is snowed, they gain attack. This goes here. I could put Jumbo out. It doesn't hurt. But really nothing? It does something if you have a way to clear the snow off of your unit. Which in this run I did not get. You know what card would be good to have here? Fucking Scrappy Sword. Every time, man. God damn it. It's alright. Drawing does clear snow and you had a small enough deck to just redraw instantly. Yeah, but then you're giving up your snow cake to put +10 on a unit that's already sitting at 16. That's the other problem, is you have to be so strong that pressing snow cake on one of your units is stronger than pressing snow cake on one of them. And it's not too common, is it? It's not that big of a deal that I got rid of my scrappy sword. Just do this, but a little bit suboptimal. I just plant a Shroominator on his head. Uba Bear is gonna beat me down, isn't he? Version 1.0 Van John, dude, sometimes she would have been good, you never know. You never know. Guess you just play like Sunrod Nova. It's just weird to not have anything to play. Am I really doing this? I guess. Obi-Wan Tinkerson is funny. It's pretty good. As well, I would say. I think it's not bad. This is a W for Uba Bear. There's nothing more to be said about it. This is just an Uba Bear win. Score 1 for the bad guys. What can you do? The Ubas win this round. I do think, in the end here, it's right to have removed the scrappy swords. It's just kind of annoying. +1 card draw is not all that good. I kind of feel like you could play Recall Bell in this deck. Unironically. This is not all that good. You could. I go Leader Health. And now Jumbo gets to stay in. Good for him. Was the Infinity Bell? The Infinity Bell was at the start. It also wouldn't be all that good here because we have Noomlin. But it was in the first pick. Thank God the Sun Charm didn't go to one of the devils. Bless. Alright. So, Ruminator's at the end. I think it's gonna be right to just go send some snow sticks off to the fight here. Fine. I don't need to play Jumbo here though. You can, if you wanna. Oh, and I put him at the bottom of my deck. How curious. Let's go Shroominator here. $16 to all. The only issue here is that the Lancer has a freeze, which means that if he hits Nova, she wastes her block. Not that big of a deal, just kind of a shame. I think you drop the Ice Dice. Acceptable. You think I draw a gunk fruit here? I hope so. Nice. I think from this position, you probably go like one of these. And then maybe one of these is pretty good. Hard to say. I don't know if that really works out for me or not. I guess we'll have to look a little closer. Maybe one more. Ah, wow, he lived that. How'd he live that? What a gamer. He really won the coin flip. I'm just wasting time now. Just taking my time, I suppose. Setting up for the multi-kill. Yeah, I mean, you know, 2 Noomlin Snow Sticks and a deck of 7 cards. Or 6 cards, even. Feels alright. That was probably just the most removal they've ever given me, though. Muncher Charm, Zoomlin Charm, and like 4 Munchers. Crazy. And our hero got to play a pivotal role. And that hero archetype was very strong. Whop it. I remember those. 9/4/4 Barrage is kind of nice. Main reason for never wanting to play this game is the true ending boss. It's a messed up fight. Yeah, it's pretty tough. It's a pretty difficult fight. It is what makes the game hard. It was basically 8x2 baseline, was it? Yeah, pretty much. This hero is good. Really like the Frenzy Trash leaders? Why? Oh. Not what I like to see. My damage eating Frenzy Wrench goes hard. Yeah, maybe. I think it's a lot of scrap to have to deal with at the start of your run. Or a lot of junk to have to deal with. Gobble on my scrap till I deal 4 additional damage to damaged targets. So me. So me, for real. You know, I have been getting people asking me fairly often now why I don't silence the gobbling, so I'm gonna do it here. I'm gonna see if it feels like something worth actually doing. Because they're always asking me about this shit. Sorry, just running through the ideas here. I think it's just this. I'm just down a little money is all. Yeah, if silencing it does let me get Snowzuka on him, which is kind of good at least. Hey Soap, how's it going? So people for bad ideas, but come on. You know, I do get a freeze through to him here, so, you know. Maybe I win this 50-50. Nice. That's good. And now look at me. I'm rich. Kind of. 4 + 1 is 5. There's nothing to be afraid of. Now you gotta be afraid. Oh, now I gotta be, like, actually afraid. I can press the redraw bell. Sometimes I draw this Snozuka off the top. Yeah, that's just because I'm different, basically. I think actually Spike is just dead here, though, because I'll be a little bit off. Yeah, this seems pretty bad. I don't think you should do this. I gotta tell you. And by the way, name me any other fight where you lose Spike fight 1 other than Snow Knight. That's why that guy's tough, because he's fucking beating you down for 5 damage every 2 turns. That shit's crazy. That guy's a monster. Someone told me he's not that scary. Made some money, though. I made $10 less than I would make if I just got to fight the fucking penguins. That's what makes me so mad about that fight. That fight is actually just unbelievably fucked up. I hate that stupid boss. Oh, wow. Cool. For free. Can I play Mama Tinkerson for anything? Nah. I can fix him. That fight just needs like an extra baby Snowbow or something. To buff the other fights? No, I feel like all you gotta do to make it fine is you just gotta make it so that there's more money involved in that fight. Because there's no money, it's so poor. And sad. And I don't like being poor and sad. I should silence Uba Bear. I should also freeze Snow Gobbler. Options: don't play Snow Spike, probably dies, or play Snow Spike, might still die. The problem is, if you like press Snow into redraw there, you can put yourself into a position where not only Spike dies, but you just lose the run. There's like a set order there where you play that and then just actually die with no counterplay. And you just can't take the risk. It's not worth it for the chance to save Spike. What are you gonna do? You're gonna do 5 to this guy? And you're gonna do 4 to the porcupine? That's alright. You can try between Blank Mask and Snowcake. Which one do you value more? Blank Mask. Well, in this run, or in a, what's the context, I guess? Because probably the answer is just Blank Mask, but I don't know, maybe it's something else? It's probably Blank Mask, though. Some B-berries and other fights, and penguins they swarm you on wave 2. Yeah, the Snowbow fight is 3 enemies I know, it's like 4 enemies and then the gobbling, and that's it. Master Companion is best to duplicate Fizzle or Nom and Stompy? Nom and Stompy. Unless maybe if you have Barrage you would take Fizzle, but I don't know. It's probably Nom and Stompy. In a vacuum, so any circumstance, so you know, games like this don't operate in a vacuum, so in a vacuum isn't a great way to think about it. But there's almost no situation where you would play, or where you would be worse for playing Blank Mask. Actually, there is no situation where you would be worse for playing Blank Mask. Your run only gets better. This one, we're on the boss fight. The biggest Penguin threat of all is the Waddle Goons. That guy can be real scary. What'll it be today? Bomb Barrel ICGM? Ooh, buddy. I'm down for Bomb Barrel. I took Knuckles. We can form Exodia with Bomb Barrel plus Knuckles plus Zoomlin wafers. Minecraft server, once you have access to your PC again, plug Minecraft here. I don't think Minecraft gets plugged into anything. Ready, ready, ready? Zoomlin wafers. Oh, wrong one. Slapcrackers for Knuckles sounds fucking terrible. Add Waddle Goons to every fight too. That's a good idea. They should do that. I would like that. This thing is $20. That's pretty good. You could play Magma Booster here. You could play Charm Machine. I think you play Charm Machine. Okay. I guess it goes on Knuckles. I do want the money. Maybe better to put it on Gojibber. Oh. You say Gojibber? Gojibber. That's how I say it. When a Lupa plus one a specific bunker, like Math Lupa, then Lupa could go plus one the other Lupa. Even in that situation though, you would just let the Lupa in front die, and your main Lupa, you would either get the same value out of, like you would either be in a position where you're getting the same value out of the second Lupa, or you're doubling your main Lupa's effectiveness. Even in that situation, it's still very good. Calculating. One moment. I'd like to silence Infernoco. But also, I don't know if I need to silence Infernoco, do I? I think it's fine to do. Cranberry's being a stinky gurgle man? What do you want me to do about it? What am I, Cranberry's keeper now? Froggy Brew Porcupine for the Demon Eyes? Because the porcupine is dead. If I want it to be. I do think I just actually pressed the wave bell here. It's a little bit awkward to send it like this. Whoa. But I don't want to make things hard. This is a little bit tough. 3 plus 2. I think Lupa's effect can be buffed though. Really? I don't know, I haven't done it. Well, people in the Discord presumably Minecrafting? Nice. That's good. Glad to hear people are having fun. That's what I would say if I was glad to hear people were having fun. I fucking hate to hear that people are having fun. Terrible news. Bad morning. 50-50 to kill the Minimoto here is pretty good. Ah, tragic. Alright, Spike. Let him know. Yeah, people having fun as a Loki and therefore fun hater. Hey, well, how was your last Loki run? If you had to, like, rate it, would you say? Was it like a 9 out of 10, maybe? I'm in a legitimately bad position because they put Suncharm Grinky Moko on me, and I lost my flip. And I never played Loki? Curious. Curious. All these Loki fans. Oh, I love Loki. I love Loki. And then I ask them how good they are. What's their Loki win rate? And they go, oh, I don't play him. I'm just saying. It's an interesting note, isn't it? I'm pretty sure the optimized play here is just let Spike die. I think if you fight it out trying to save him, you're just gonna kill yourself. I was thinking like Blank Mask, Spike, and then he trades into the Mini Moko. It's just not worth it. We just let him go. Okay. A little bit of a shame that Junkhead dies to Mini Moko here, but such is life. Oh, he doesn't have to be informed to have an opinion. Yeah, typically I like people to know what they're talking about. I think it's a pretty cool thing. Why don't you back that up with a source? My source is that I made it the fuck up. Is what a frenzy shade mask? I don't think so. That guy's dead. This guy's also dead. Was applied before or after bomb? After. Always after. He's gonna hit a 2 on this thing. That doesn't seem worth it. Get out of here, Gojibber. You don't gotta die like that. This is 12. How much is this? 10? This might actually just give me a double. I think it does. That seems good. A shame that my hero loses HP, but nothing you can do. Sun Charm. Critical Charm is pretty fun and almost good. We can go Critical Charm Bomb Barrel here. It's almost good. You ever choose item damage bell? No, probably not. It's pretty bad. I don't think there's many... I actually think that there's pretty much no position where I would click it. In every clan, it's reasonable that it can become a negative. It's one of those things that even if it were good, it's really just not worth it to think about if it becomes good for you or not. I would pick this Haze Keg if it wasn't Bread Charmed. Yeah, playing a spell build in general is very hard because the final bosses have like 90 HP that you have to go through. It's actually, you have to do 360 damage, not counting charms, to the true ending final boss. And +2 to make your Gear Hammer do 4 instead of 2 does not really make a big difference in that number. That's all it really comes down to. I think we're looking at a case here of if you get ahead, you stay ahead, for sure. And we just drop this critical shit, and we let Knuckles tear him up. You hear the Overburn Charm? What are you gonna put it on, though? You're gonna do, like... Because it's bad on Tarblade. Maybe you could have... Well, Shademancers doesn't have many items for the Overburn Charm to go on. I guess Bone Scraper? Will first Bomb Barrel count as an item build? No. I don't think so. I don't need any of this shit. I don't know. I'll crown of junk. Making a crazy diss track about the green face cartoon man. Hi, friend. Friend, do you want your Discord rollback? I noticed it when I was looking through the rolls today. If you would like, I could hook you up with your color. Free of charge. What's the tone for your sins? What's your sin? It's a lot of junk. Imagine I had a zoom one wafer here. Eating too much peanut butter? That's a good sin, dude. Great sin. I don't think you need to atone for that one. Link Charm's kind of like multi-killing if you squint. Yeah, kind of. 5 teeth. 5 teeth. Indeed. The only problem here is that this Shell Witch does get to live. Well, I guess I could just send Gojibber. Now, your next follow-up question. Does she get this shell trigger off? Let me go check my sticky note. I think she won't. You think so? I think she won't. Oh, she does. Interesting. They instantly on teeth or bite box, they don't? Yeah. It's just a question of where in the order does that trigger that they're doing fall. Once my Knuckles is out of steam here, I'm kind of realizing things are tough. But maybe it's okay. We get a little goat totem and perhaps it's alright. Zoomin' Wafers? Zoomin' Wafers is the only thing this run needs. So I probably won't be finding it on this one. But it would just instantly win me the game if it showed up. Run the math? You know, I didn't run the math, to be fair. So I guess I'm not 100% certain. Is the Foggy Brew coming up? Oh, I got 2 turns before I get to redraw. I think I'm killing the Conquer and then freezing the Bulgo. That seems alright. Yeah, you go get him, Gojiber. Hit that one. You talk your shit, King. So doors have flame water and Tinkers have toaster, then how do the Shade Mancers stay warm? I don't think they do. I think they just suffer. Part of their aesthetic, isn't it? I just give myself another 8 HP to play with. Knuckles, how we feel about killing this pecan today? Seemingly pretty bad. This is the only really bad fight for this hero archetype, by the way. It's gonna be a little dire, but this hero archetype is very bad at fighting Bulgo and the Shell Witches. Shade Mancers use Overburn? Yeah, I hope they don't. They fucking explode. That's kind of fucked up. Dude, Bulgo is gonna take so fucking long to kill. I guess I can bomb barrel, but still. Yeesh. Gotta send Gobble Scrap to his gobbling end. Without a doubt. Alright, Knuckles, get in there. Beat him up. That's actually not too bad of a time frame. You know what? Acceptable. Society. I don't like this run because I just felt concerned about my matchup in the Bulgo, which leads me to believe that without a Zoomlin Wafers, we are doomed. Indeed. I think things are a little bit dire. I'm gonna go find Zoomlin Wafers up here. We win these. I don't know if we win these. Forging Steve. Mimic is not terrible here because it combos okay with Knuckles. But I'm taking a junk for it. Is it worth it? I don't know. I can play Forging Steve and then get a +6 on the Knuckles so he deals 10s. That's kind of good. I'm just -1 crown right now for that setup, though. Hmm. Recycled Knuckles? I don't think you're allowed to. Yeah, you're not allowed to. Those two junk. Honestly, it would be pretty good. Recycle bomb barrel? That's an interesting play. What if I made my bomb barrel unplayable unless I crown junk so that it deals 4 damage? I think Mega Mimic is really high value in this run. Hmm. Oh, my junk drew in the wrong order. Didn't think that far ahead. You didn't have to tell me that, I already knew that. Thinking it's like Goat Totem Gojibur here. That seems okay. And then we can do Junk into Flask of Ink Woolly Drex seems fine. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say fine, but oh yeah, I don't want to let this guy eat so much. That sounds real scary. I'm just gonna kill him like this. Redirect frenzy attacks. It will redirect only the first attack, not both. Yeah, Gojibur, you're looking real useful right about now. Glad you're on the fucking team. I think it's time to redraw. You gotta pick your timing, and I think my timing is now. The goblin leaves, which means this Grumble is getting his ass beat right about now. Copying Knuckles here was kinda silly. Oh no, never mind. He didn't get away in time. Too bad. For him. Can I win this fight? That's the question of the hour. I don't really know. This is very hard to live. I have both Snozukas. Honestly, half of my deck that I care about is at the very bottom. What else can I say? But, alas. Oh, I don't have a junk. That's okay. An interesting dream? Let's hear it, friend. This'll do 8 to Paw Paw. I put a big freeze on ya. Knuckles goes to die in the war. Then Spike puts a 2 into the Gromble. Could offset the Big Lou from the Gromble here so that the Gromble takes 4. That doesn't look great. Once this Gromble is dead, I think this fight is kind of just a wrap. That's the good news. Whoa, Lembic, he's here. Hi, Lembic. Remember the start of it? You know that you're supposed to make spaghetti for your sister at 6 p.m. in the dream. You spend your time playing with Yem until you notice a voice outside. It's your sister and she's 4 hours early. Holy shit, dude. And you, without any spaghetti? In that position? Oh, that's embarrassing, buddy. You need to pick up that berry basket in the first shop for the mid-game. How much money did I have? Did I have enough? Also, I think maybe I just disagree. Because it looks like I'm gonna win this fight. If you didn't get the charm. So you're gonna blind pick berry basket there? Maybe. That sounds really ugly. I don't know. Anyway. It's all fine. We were talking wildly like rapscallions. But at the end was also the first cat you adopted when you were a kid named Poocha. Good cat name. Because of an infection, but dream you accepted it. Okay. Fair. Like Mass Knuckles, Inked Frostbell. Profit. Inked Frostbell. I'm listening. Money's not that good. We search high and low for a guy named Zoomlin Wafers today. Gotcha Pumper also, perhaps. God, this shit sucks, man. Newman Biscuit is not very good. I will click on Mega Mimic. Man. Could have had a one-turn timer hero, which is not very good. But I could have had it. Moko Charm. Alright. Forget how difficult this game is until you've taken a break and come back and die because you looked away. Yeah, it's very punishing. Hi Neo, how's it going? Trying to assert dominance to the future, but there is a classic power struggle involving a new toy. New toy? Oh, this is a sick cat toy, dude. No wonder there was a power struggle. Putting Muko Charm on Knuckles only it takes him from a 4 to a fucking 6. It's not even that good. But putting it on my hero is not very good either. I don't feel like. And I think we have a great matchup into this next boss anyway, so I will crown a Lumen Vase. Let's get it. Ooh, good drawer. I think you recognize the game plan here, and the game plan here is to win. If I win, then I don't lose. That's the strat. We'll see how it plays out today. Is this normal Mimic? This is normal Mimic. Huh. I don't know what happens here. I'm not gonna lie to you. The damage output is very high, but I don't know what it ends up being. That's interesting, and not what I expected. So, Mimic doesn't trigger Mega Mimic, which I did not know, because Mimic can trigger things like Bombarder. And what I expected was like Knuckles attacks, Mimic attacks, Mega Mimic attacks, and then Mega Mimic attacks again, or maybe vice versa. I guess they would just kind of loop in a weird way anyway, so whatever. Doesn't matter. There's a puffball coming very swiftly towards my location, about to end my life. That's okay. I think this is fine. Holy shit, he's jacked. What the fuck? Coming into your house from a hole in your wall. And with you stuffing, did you wake up and then go check if the hole in the wall was actually there? Fox hasn't busted you for that unauthorized use of the Chris Griffin image? Oh, they've busted me alright. Yeah, it's fine. It's, fine. Thinking maybe like a little blank mask angle could be good here, but I think it just makes life harder. And this one's already not too easy. That's by Infinity Sunbell? Nah. I did not. You know what? It's actually fine to make this swing because your Junkhead dies anyway, so we don't care if there's a second truffle attacking. And it's not gonna put it in to hit my hero. Well, it might actually double split truffle, and I don't feel like doing the math. So, you know. Is the blank mask non-use case? I mean, I guess if you would like to be technical, there are cases where you would not click on blank mask, and the case is when your deck generates infinite junk and the only thing you want to do is click on junk on a character like Mini Mika, then blank mask isn't very good. Even still, it does perform its job here. And I do actually click it at some point. Yeah, and that's off clan. Yeah, that's true too. What I should do here actually is probably play Spike. I don't think the second truffle gets to attack me here, and it's better not to let Junkhead waste. I guess in this position though, I'm probably not going to end up playing blank mask, so, you know. It is what it is. It's not great with Knuckles, I'll tell you that. But I also don't think I pressed the redraw bell in that fight. That's not ideal. My hero's 6 HP now. Snow is pretty good. The Infinity Bell's also pretty good. Probably I'd take the Infinity Bell and Snow. This is not bad though. Sun Bell of Health. Ignace not copy clunkers? No, it says ally. I believe allies are... Oh no, it can't summon copies of clunkers because clunkers don't have the HP for it. That's why. It's not the ally keyword because you can copy summons. Munch Charm hero? Why? I think it's close. I think maybe the leader health bell is better. Wait, Munch Charm your hero? I don't know. And I probably will never find out. Ooh, a little demonize. Into this fight, I am going to play the Snowball Charm on Knuckles because it makes my life a lot easier. Where is he? There he is. Sure, someone on the Reddit will figure it out. That's fucked up. And, you know, fair. I'm gonna lock in Knuckles to make me infinity dollars here, I'm pretty sure. It's a day for Dosh. You do have to freeze the Warthog. I think. Indeed. He died? Hang on. Oh, because of the Snowzuka. Because of the Snowzuka. It did 8 damage to him. I got it. It did 8 damage to him because he had Snowzuka. Got it. I have 3 turns here. I think if you just hold this hand, you're worse off. I believe the best play is to redraw and try to get Bomb Barrel again. That's what I'm going for. I just won. Hi Drexel, how's it going? This card's kind of good. Do I keep it? Some blank mass there? Nah. This one's kind of tough. I don't know what you should do here. I think it's this. And then I hold the Mega Mimic. You're gonna go 3 plus 2 is 5. 11. I wanna hold the Mega Mimic for Razor, because the Mega Mimic lets me clean a row. But I'm probably not supposed to hold Flask of Ink forever. It's just a long time until I draw a real card, isn't it? Maybe like this. No charm wait for rewards. There is for boss rewards. You can't get shown something like Tengu Charm, for example. Like there's a group of charms that just can't show up there, as far as I'm aware. How am I? I'm good. Hope you've been well as well. No complaints. Living large. I'm not gonna hold this Flask of Ink. But... Nah, damned if you do there, damned if you don't, I suppose. Dude, these draws? It's a long way down to the Bomb Barrel mines. This one's tough. Maybe it's not tough? Maybe it's not tough. I would kill Knuckles, though. The hard part of this is when this hog attacks again. Right? Because he does attack again. That's the issue. And this isn't a spike angle or anything. I'm in trouble. Okay, I think it's Gunk Fruit Hog. Barrel not just win. If you click Bomb Barrel here, you're taking 8 damage from the hogs. It does not just win. And then because Knuckles is Knuckles, he should, unless this works differently than Smackback for some reason, he should, not always, he should interrupt Razor's attack from this spot. So Razor should do 3 and then, yeah. And then this is lethal? Is it lethal? It'd be really embarrassing to die to this hog. 14, 2, yeah, okay. Good job, Knuckles. Keep up the good work. Like the cat boss? Yeah, when's the last time the cat boss has hit you with a snowball charm, though? When's the last time the cat boss has hit you? Period. This is like not so bad. I guess recycle effects with trash and vice versa? I'll get it's nice. Moose charm. That's terrible. Lumen Lantern is a waste. Maybe this charm is good. It is okay. Recycle 8 bomb barrel. Sheesh. That's all I gotta say to that. The thing that's a real shame here is that I put this demonized charm on Mimic, and now Mimic is, like, in the fucking doldrums. I don't even think this is all that good. Actually, I think I baited myself. This isn't even any good. Yeah. Oh well. So what's the crown for? Here's a better question. What's the plan to beat the Frost Guardian? Because it's basically impossible to hit anything behind the Frost Guardian. Psycho plus Fidget Charm Mimic. You still cannot put Recycle Charm onto your units. Cycle from Frostbite Shards Trash on Crown Phase, you good. that is that is a call. You never use damage increasing charms on stuff like Snowzuka and Flask of Ink. Yeah, I don't really care about putting 4 damage into the Frost Crusher who has 90 HP. It's not very good. Oh, I just can't equip this. I guess I should play Gojibber in this fight. That'll help me. Radically Frostbite Shard plus Lumen the Junker so it doesn't scale. You could. I don't even think you would need to Lumen it. It's like Recycle Charm Fidget Charm isn't crazy here. But on what? And what for? What am I doing this for? Cycle Charm on Bomb Barrel would be pretty good too. Are you fucking with me or what? Explain to me how you're gonna put Recycle Charm on Bomb Barrel here. Walk me through the full line that leads to you clicking this charm onto Bomb Barrel. Are you... All that does is that makes this run unwinnable. If you click this charm onto Bomb Barrel, you just lose the game. Click the charm. Okay, and then how do you play it? How do you play the Bomb Barrel that has the Recycle Charm on it? Did they change something? Can you play a trash card with Recycle on it? Fidget Charm after? Brother, it's Trash 4! If you fidget it, it's suddenly Recycle 4 Trash 1! Okay, I'm not reading YouTube chat. You guys are not getting read for 3 minutes. You're on timeout. Move the crown to junk. It has critical! It recycled 2s! You have to have 2 junk in hand for that. You're killing yourself for 4 damage. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, that's good shit. Move all your crowns to junk. That's the move. You know what? I see where you're going with this. Alright, get me out of here. Hi Squampus, how you doing? Psycho 4 will be literally impossible to play. Man, how'd you figure that one out? That's really funny, man. I don't know. That's a fucking good one. You guys should write that one down. Spark Goju doesn't work. It's bad. You shouldn't put Spark Charm onto a unit ahead of this fight because, well, two things. One, Spark Charm on Knuckles is probably a little better. And two, you can have Frost Guardian here and Spike Wall here, which then you don't want. You don't want it, basically. Because then you're either hitting the Smackback or hitting the Frost Guardian with your Spark, neither of which are good for you. This Bomb Barrel is tough. Well, well, well. Blank Mass. Looking pretty juiced. That is really good. What was this? Plum Grizzle? What if this is Rock Hog, though? Is it just on next? Rock Hog is so bad for me. What card is this? Oh, it's Flask of Ink! Oh, shit! Ah, life is a dream. Okay. This changes everything. I didn't need to freeze that guy. You're right, you're right. Let it be. I actually think I'd rather position this way. We just pray it's no Rock Hog. That's all. Holy Grinkoli. He's not even that scary, though. Knuckles clears this Ice Forge for me. Okay, and then this is Grink Ice Forge. So what's left? Spike Wall. Bigfoot, Rock Hog. Would a bomb version of Fungo Blaster be insanely broken? Absolutely. But, interestingly, it would be really terrible, and then you would find Bomb Barrel, and it would be the most broken card in the game. This fight needs Waddle Goons. You know, I don't think that. I just don't really think that. You're done. So long. Picture for the mural, you noticed Slay the Spire 2 was announced in April? Yeah. You're not gonna play... Did you play Slay the Spire 1, Swampus, or not? I'm okay with phasing the Frost Guardian on this turn. It's a pre-combat phase change, which isn't great, but I can maybe cheat Uba Bear here, which would be nice. Score one for the good guys. And you start watching me and you're like, if I simply listen to the stream play the game, you can spend time painting too. That's a win-win. That's very fair. Hi Matthias, good morning. Hope you're doing well as well. I did misread what you said at first as I hope you are not well. Which, you know, a little fucked up that you would say that to me, but such is life, I suppose. The nightmare came true, and there's nothing you can really do about it. Sometimes it is how it goes. I should probably consider playing Mega Mimic here. One. This is 5 plus... Or no, it's just 10 when my hero attacks. Okay. Can I... Oh, with a freeze on Knuckles, I can keep the Frost Guardian locked down forever. Just about. That's kind of nice. Except for this guy. Cosplay shard work on Rock Hall? Great idea. That's a good call. I should just make a move. I don't know. I feel like you can look at this for a long time. If you want. There's a lot of lines and they all pretty much end up the same. I think there's a lot of different ways to get the same outcome. And they pretty much all end here. And I'm gonna go Knuckles. I think it's the best. Because it just sets me up to win the game on this turn. Which is fairly okay. I almost finished drawing through my deck. Imagine that. Yeah, -1 on the rock hog was a good play if I had seen it earlier. I could take the I should actually take the Newman Bell there. That was a mistake. The +1 draw is not very good. Okay, so what now? Well, the good news is we're not in a terrible place. Because we have Bomb Barrel, just naturally this run's gonna be a little bit easier. Basically I think you just do this. Does Gojaber have an anti-synergy with himself? What's the anti-synergy? Maybe I should fidget charm Bomb Barrel. That would have hit the worst possible target anyway. Every card in my deck is good. There wasn't a bad hit for it. Attack, he has to get hit, but if he gets hit, his attack goes down. His effect is very strong. So it's probably because of that. Ooh, great draw order. Not quite perfect. Oh well. Do you want to do this? I think you want Knuckles in front. Hit it crown cards? No, it can't hit crown cards. Kraken has an anti-synergy with his own Triabrow. Jabjos have an anti-synergy with Demonize. Are you being purposefully obtuse, or do you really think that? Well, I think I'll just kill the jailer here. But I also don't hate just setting up defenses. It's not a bad play. I could even throw Gojibber at this. Crown cards you don't want? Yeah, you can. Usually it doesn't make a noticeable difference though, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on your opinion. Okay. I think from here we should be pretty safe. It's so funny that they don't hit themselves. Mimic always trigger before Mega Mimic? I have no idea. Yeah, basically just no clue. I do not know what the trigger orders are. I think it's some fucking dark knowledge. People sometimes try to to tell me what order things are gonna trigger in, and I don't know. It's a tough one to figure out. Or like what order things will get applied into. I think it's hard to really call. The good thing about this Knuckles setup is that Knuckles with a Snow Charm keeps them permanently frozen. Pretty quick final fight? Yeah, Bomb Barrel's very good. Bomb Barrel is definitely this clan's Soulbound Skulls, but you can actually click it before the final boss. Which is nice. And it turns out if you just kill the jailer like that, you win. I said earlier in that run that Moko Charm wasn't that good on Knuckles, and that neglected the idea of Bomb Barrel applying bomb. Having 2 hits of 3 is a lot better than 1 hit of 4 when you have Bomb Barrel. Of course. Alright. I need to go to the bathroom. Before I go, for their transgressions in the last run, YouTube chat is gonna get looked at while I'm gone. Jump scare warning. YouTube chat, he's watching you. I'll be right back. Chris, back to your spot. Hope you guys felt sufficiently uncomfortable. Fuck, he's upside down. Shall we? He's the only unit in the game that can perma-freeze snow resistant enemies like that. Let me look at the units. Maybe. You can still perma-freeze them, but Knuckles might be the only one who can do it without, like, a new one snow card to help him. Yeah, probably. Oh, Zula could do it, I guess. As long as you just keep killing things. I think there's probably a clunker that could do it too, in theory. I guess, like, probably not. Bling Bang? Oh yeah, Bling Bang could do it, you're right. And Bombarder could do it too. You'd have to have, like, Bomb on a snow card or something, or, like, you would want Snow on Bombarder, I guess, and then you would just have, like, a bunch of single apply bomb cards, which is unlikely, but you could do it. Kabonker do it? No, Kabonker doesn't trigger off of himself. Does Bling Bang do it? Well, Bling Bang now triggers when an enemy is killed. So all you gotta do is give Bling Bang a snowball charm. And then kill something every turn. Same as Zula. Reasonably, though, it's only gonna be, you know, Knuckles. Golden Gamer, how's it going? I know I didn't play Shademansters yet tonight, but these heroes are not very good. So I'm just gonna go play something else. Ah, shit, it's the damn bear. 11 HP applied 2 poison. That, like, look at this hero, and then look at this one. Would you rather do 6 on a 4 timer or 3? Tough call. Yeah, I'm good to just play this guy. A junk tank do it if you're recycling each turn? Yeah, anything that triggers before combat, basically. Junk Wonder Tank could do it, yeah. Shademansters? I don't think anyone... Does anyone say Shademansters is the best clan? I don't feel like I've ever heard anyone say that. It would be a weird claim. I think... honestly, I don't really think that there's a best clan. I think they're all about the same. So weirdly popular tag, really? Is it from the Discord? Because I feel like the people in the Discord for this game are kind of weird. Respectfully. You have a clip of me saying it? Oh yeah? Maybe I did. I think it's probably Clunkmasters, but I think Shademasters is probably second. I think this clan is fairly weak. Bonescraper might be good if using it to sacrifice one of your own units would count as a double sacrifice. Yeah, I don't think that would help it very much. I think that card is just hard to click. Ever played League before? Yeah, I've played League. This is the best starting deck. That's true. I mean, you can play that aimless hero and it would be fine. There's nothing wrong with that aimless hero. I just didn't want to do it. You click that aimless hero, and this early game is gonna take like 40 minutes. It would win, but it would just take a while. Played Hearthstone? Yeah. Engine now consumes. How much worse is Shademancers? They're probably like the worst clan in the game by a pretty wide margin. I don't know, it's like saying, what if? It's the same sort of thought idea, or like the same sort of line of reasoning as like, what if, hot take here, we just made Spike have 2 HP? Sure, you could do that. You probably would stop clicking on him. Dyson Sphere program? No, I haven't. I don't like those Factorio likes. Those games aren't for me. I go money here. I said Dungeon was the strongest basic card. Fuck you, Zoomlin Wafers. You're late. 1 Snuffle. Aw, man. What the hell? That's kind of too bad. I think maybe here you go... This -4 on Bomb Bomb is very sad. I think you still click it. Yeah. Click Kabonker, Earthberry has a snowball charm. Classic. That's what I call a good one. Rainbow now gives 2. They're still bad. I don't know how much HP Berrybell would have to give to make up for Jun consuming. Jun should just not consume. The clan, like, functions around having the ability to summon and then sacrifice, and then you're just taking away the repeatable version of that that's guaranteed to you. I don't think you can make it okay. I think it's very hard to make that trade-off. For some reason you dream about Wildfrost a lot? Anything interesting? I don't dream this game, thankfully. Remember Critical Charm and you put Recycle Charm on it, put Frostbite Charm on it, and then add Lumen Vase. Can you put Frostbite Shard? Sorry, Frostbite Charm. Well, I don't know what you're trying to tell me here. This sounds like you're just making another unplayable card. The thing about masks is the replayability. There's a few masks with consume. They're out there. Are you at Wildfrost that make this game so much worse? I think they should hire fans, yeah. I agree. Jun mass consumes, but Jun resummons upon death. That would be... It can't be resummons upon death. That would be broken. That would just be supremely overpowered. I am in the market for a unit named Snoffle. Yuki would also be fine. Heart Charm's nice. Alright, Yuki. Let's do it. Lots of weird stuff on this run. A bunch of, like, pieces that you can put together with, like, pepper flag spice stones. There's a fungo blaster in the first pick, and then there's wart. Lots of weird stuff. Exclusive card, Wendy and Snowsy, 10 HP, 1 attack, 4 turn timer with 1 frenzy. Card text was, this card receives double the buffs and double the debuffs. New clan that just insta lost when you picked them. Yeah, let me play that clan, please. Wendy and Snowsy sounds like a pretty badass card. Is an arena being constructed in Minecraft for Cranberry's execution? Finally. I assume that's Bramble's work. Good news. Hi, Shiny, welcome back. Yeah, you're just in time for Yuki. Bro, stop putting shell charms on my mini Mokos. This game is rigged. That's all I can say. What was the last run? It was Clunk Masters, and we played Knuckles as our carry. I don't want to double clear here, actually. I guess you could just take the 1 then. Or I could put 13 into Infernoko. I'm good with that. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, true, because of Spike. That's okay. I also don't mind just leaving this fight. I'm rich. I don't need to draw this out. I would like room for 2 enemies to maximize my money, but I don't need to care about multi-killing. Anything like that. Turn is killed by an enemy, set enemy triggers 1 more time. Here's my idea. When you play Junjun, Junjun absorbs your leader, and then if Junjun dies, you lose. I think that one might be good. This one can go. Spike is probably not walking this one out. But I can redraw for a refreeze on the Gobbler, and if I can stop the Gobbler, I can potentially save Spike. Okay. Well. C'est la vie, Spike. We'll see what we can do for you, buddy. All summoned enemies require a sacrifice to play? You just made Yu-Gi-Oh! And you thought I wouldn't notice that you were just making Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeon and all the summons can be fixed if they just had a maximum number of uses per fight, which could be circumvented by a frostbite shard. This is a common thing. I don't blame you for not knowing this off the top. However, to be fair, people were dunking on me for not knowing a very niche interaction, and this is a little bit broader of an interaction. You can't get Frostbite Shard in Shademancers. Well, you can through the gnome. But that card's Clunk Master only. Press the redraw bell here. Shademancers for balance? Yeah, it's a good point, good point. Yeah, true. We should restructure the clans over this. I don't understand why you guys are suddenly on a we gotta rebalance Jun, he's too broken. There's nothing wrong with Jun, he's fine. He's very strong. But like, you know, he's very strong because he's in contention with fucking Woodhead and Junkhead. That's why he's strong. He's strong because he's in contention against weirdos that aren't very good. This goes here and we leave. Call Junkhead a weirdo? You know. Oh, Sunglass Charm. Oh, man! Ah, man! And I just put a Health Charm on her. It was good. I was definitely supposed to put that Health Charm on her. But, ah, man. Do you still take this? Is it so busted? I think it is actually just so broken that you probably just play it anyway. Two-turn timer Yuki is just so good. Oh. That seems good. Yeah, the health charm ends up being good after all. What do you know? I should go see the Traveler. I got my vase piece, right? Yeah. Do you want the Aimless, actually? This could be a case for Aimless Snowcake because Yuki doesn't care what gets snowed. And then she's just going to be doing 20 times 2 on a 2-turn timer. I mean, for $44, I'll just click it. Could missing go on a snow resist enemy. That's true. That is true. Oh man, Colonel, what the hell happened to you? That's fucked up, buddy. That's just fucked up. So worth picking? Maybe. Probably not. Okay. I feel like ever since the update, every kernel they show me is super fucked up. He always looks so bad. We might just play Aimless on a snow stick or something. It's a later problem. Not too bad. Cannot Curse Crown Yuki before the Sun Charm to min-max? What? What? And I was just thinking, I hope there's no Teeth Charm out here today. What do you know? A Teeth Charm. I love Teeth Charms. I think they're the best part of this game. First Charm on the 5 health, 0 attack, Yuki because it's free. Oh, I see what you're saying. You could probably run this run about 100 times, and in 100 of them, that is a decision that does not matter. But if you want to think about it, you can. Don't let me stop you. The longer answer to that question is that Wildfrost is a game that requires you to think about a lot of things, and expediting what you're thinking about is good when playing the game from a content perspective, because spending time going, maybe I should Cursed Crown my Yuki here, let's process this decision, is gonna extend these runs by an absurd amount for no reason. Because there's a lot of decisions that you could go, hey, isn't this technically better? And the answer is, it makes no difference. I do have to eat a 6 here, potentially, if I freeze this guy. I probably don't freeze this guy. Could draw for a sword. I don't think you should do that. You get to take off the crown off of Snowcake, which you're just not gonna do. If you're playing Yuki, there is no universe where you're going to want to play any... You're always going to play the Snowcake on turn 1. What situation is going to arise where you're not playing Snowcake turn 1 with a character who gets 10 attack from you playing Snowcake on turn 1? Can you conceive of a situation where I would not play Snowcake on turn 1? Yeah, you got it. Pengu Charm? What? Pengu Charm. Okay. What's the situation? Go ahead. Continue. I have Pengu Charm. Okay, this called you person who's paying you to throw the run. You don't have cleanse. Okay. Uh-huh, I'm listening. Why would I not play Snowcake on turn 1? You don't snow for 10 damage. Mm-hmm. True. Is Blaze Tea worth it here? I don't think so. Technically, they're right. We snow for 20 damage. Yeah. Well, my attack stat's 10, so... I can go without Bomb for a fight. I was thinking about picking up Shroom Mine here too. I don't think it's all that good. I think try to make Shroominator actively better. In most runs, I think it makes no real difference. You won't notice it pretty much ever. Bomb plus no charm? Sounds good. Seems like a good play here. Just missing one thing for that setup, unfortunately. I guess Shroominator's a little better since we have Fun Gun. But the ink isn't gonna make a difference. Can you stop showing me these guys? I'm sick of dreaming this man. Aimless on Snowcake for 40 damage with the theoretical Pengu charm. So true. So true, so true. Unbelievably true and real. The Shroominator is more of a nice idea anyway. I don't think it's ever really gonna do anything. Go get him. Whoa, and I said it wasn't gonna do anything. Well, well, well. Get ahead, stay ahead. Yeah, if you have the 15 times 2 out the gate, you kind of, on a 2-turn timer, you just kind of run them down. This Yuki unit's pretty strong. In this position. Bomb Skull Charm. Hey, there's the case where Jun Jun isn't better, by the way. Bomb Skull Charm is a little better with every other clan. Yeah, I think I just take another Snowcake. I was thinking maybe you go aimless on a snow stick and dupe that, but... Aimless Snowcake dupe is kind of good. I don't think you need to take the risk. Play around Chrono Yuki? Yeah, sure. That's a real situation, I'll give you that one. But, in that case, Shiny, you would also not want a Cursed Crown on Yuki, so... The core of the question is the same. Which high enough that the aimless is an unnecessary risk? Well, if you put the aimless on the Snowcake, as someone very aptly pointed out, you only get 1 snow on the snow-resistant enemies, so you're giving yourself a 1 in 9 to just lose the game if you play aimless Snowcake. Your Yuki will be doing 2, which is not very good. It'll be bad a little. I think it would be a little bit bad. I should do Lumen base turn 1 in this fight. That would be a little better. Trunker never gets to play. Yeah, most likely he just gets 1 shot on the phase change too. It's looking pretty grim for the guy. I should not press the bell though, because if it shows double spike wall, I think I just die. No spike walls, but you still take a look. You gotta prep. think in this spot, you just kind of like redraw Bell. Because we can snow stick the Grink. Seems fine. And for peace of mind, I will put Fun Gun in front. Money? I don't think there's much money to be had here. It's Crunker, not Truffle. What can you do? And this bitch is dead. Yuki kinda just killed him, huh? Okay, it's fine. Man, that's tough for you, Crunker. I don't know what to say. Would have been nice if that was Truffle. Because we crushed that fight regardless. Now, Frenzy Charm would be nice to play on Snowcake if I could. You could maybe put it on Shell Shield. Gives your Yuki a lot of value. Pretty sure you're always going Charge Bell. I think Frenzy Charm Shell Shield as a Yuki defense mechanism is not bad. Just puts her right to 12 shell. Not too bad. I'll potentially hold it based on what this fight is. Crabs? Yeah, I don't need it here. We're so poor. It doesn't really matter, I don't feel like. Worthless. I doubt the random card would have been any better, so I don't mind. Oh, I fucked up, by the way. I was supposed to put Bomb Bomb in. I forgot. It's not too bad. I need to move my second crown, though. That's what I need to remember. What am I drawing for? Fun Gun? I guess. Dragon Charm Snowcake's pretty good. You're right, that does actually work out. Remove the consume so you can play it a few times. That sounds pretty strong. I can see it. I see the vision. I was still kicking that crab for like a personal attack against it. Yeah, I was teaching him a fucking lesson. He's not gonna forget this one. Not just a cake. Dude, I love cake. Going the Distance, great song. Who doesn't love it? I know who doesn't love it, by the way. It's fucking Cranberry. You're a #1 cake hater? Really? You don't like Going the Distance? What about when he goes, he's going the distance? I love it when he says that shit. And then he says he's going for speed. And she's all alone in her time of need. Cake has 2 pretty good songs. What's the other one, Cranberry? And I'm not disagreeing with you on this one, by the way. I think I'm actually on your side for once, which is weird. Short Skirt song? I think that song is okay. I'm not a big fan, though. Which, you know, considering my position in this conversation, a little funny. Never There. Never There's good. I like that song. Cake cover of War Pigs? I don't think I've heard it. This is the part of the stream where 5 years ago I would just put on some Cake songs and we would have a good time listening to Cake together and talking about it. Unfortunately, in current year, I will be gunned down in the streets for that. Berry basket? The cover of War Pigs and got so angry that it existed you had to listen to smooth jazz to cool off. That is a really, really funny thing to say. that is hilarious. I listened to this song and I got so mad I had to go listen to someone play the saxophone or else I was just gonna freak. Scrap pile gold time? Nope. Nah. Definitely not. What do you want to do with all of this shit, man? I don't know. You know what I want to do? I want to do nothing, because I think I beat the next fight. And I believe I don't need any help with it. What about an enemy behind the Frost Guardian? You think he died of that? Probably not, I have Shroominator. I have Kabonker too. And Bomb Bomb? Well, Fun Gun's eating this health down, so Bomb Bomb doesn't have to. I have a munch right here. Oh, I have Woodhead. Yeah, I'm for sure winning this fight. I expect Snowstick Kabonker to shoot the back line. That's a play. Definitely something you could do here. I'm gonna shoot the green key. Teach that guy a lesson. I should get Fun Gun on the board. What's the worst thing that could happen to me here? I think it's all fine, and I want to press the bell now so I know what's coming. Yeah, this is good. And Bigfoot behind the boss is also good. Pretty happy across the board here. There could be... I think there's a decent case to just press the wave bell now. Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2. Just put this guy down. It's a shame, I guess, that I lose a little bit of damage, but no big deal. Just got a little bit of effort to go through to kill Big Feet. I saw. Kabonker's the scrap version of Uba Bear. Yeah, it's like if Uba Bear wasn't the devil. That's how I interpret it. This is the good ending for Uba Bear. Except, you know, to be fair, he's still kind of the devil. He's just a different devil. There's no Yuki, there's only Ball. Yeah, Ball is life here for Yuki, definitely. And in this position, I place my Woodhead right here. And I probably consider the horrors of war. If I have my Woodhead die on the bottom... Yeah, I probably just don't do that. I think you're hard-pressed to find a loss here. You're hard-pressed to find a loss here. Cost a 3 HP on Fun Gun? Yeah, it would be nice because then the Uba Bear would be dead. If only, huh? Hey, Yuki, wake up. We got skulls to crush. Now go get them. There is not +1 charm. There is Infinity Sunbell. This is fine. Hi, Onion Knight, how you doing? Okay. What do you want to do here? I think this guy's out. You want to go gambling real quick? Let's go gambling. Weird balance charm. Make Kabonker attack like 6 times? Kabonker would attack aimlessly 3 times. And that sounds like something you could do. I think you just go... this way, I suppose. Do I want to play this card again? Probably. She sings the song, the line that the cold never bothered me anyway is a lie to herself. The cold and isolation it brings her bothers her a lot. Same vein, are you lying when you say the wild frost never bothered you anyway? No. I'm different than Ilsa. I'm better, handsomer, stronger. So. I'm telling the truth. Alright, Yuki. The big question here is, which card are you keeping? I think this is a little bit overrated. Especially with the Lumen Vase on Snowcake already. You just give your Yuki 24 HP and you hide your hero behind. This looks like a wrap. You just go like this, and then suddenly the Lancer never even gets to swing, and the Junker's already dead, and yeah, suddenly it all makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? Suddenly the fight's just over, and it makes a lot of sense when it is. I gotta say. Yeah, I guess it's pretty good. They didn't even get to attack me. Kinda why I wasn't sure about putting all that shield up, but at the same time, if you're in a run where they're not attacking you, you know, probably it doesn't matter what you do. Probably doesn't matter, does it? Alright. Maybe the Shade Mancers won't be so bad for the next one. It's my favorite pastry? I love baked goods of all kinds. There's many good baked goods. I think cinnamon rolls are often too sweet. And I feel like they're good, but they're just a little bit too much sometimes for me. Apple fritter is good. I like, I'm a pretty big fan of, like, jelly or cream-filled donuts. Or, like, cream puffs. Probably something like that. Like a Boston cream donut. Those are pretty good. To use Bear Claw or chocolate croissants, both acceptable answers. Green tea, coffee, smoothies, baked goods, not so much. Oh man. I'm just different. I don't know. Not much else to be said. I'm just different. Baked goods superior. I have nothing to do here. Very strange that I don't get to take my multi-kill here that I was promised. It is what it is. I click on the Smackback hero and you show me a Snoof to replace the Bee Berry and a Snow Charm on the Berry Witch. Curious. Isn't it? Very curious. Well, at least I just sit here and hit the goblin. I make okay money at least. Do I draw Jun Jun? I do draw Jun Jun, okay. All is well. This is the sort of run where you fuck around a little bit and suddenly your soft locking a boss to hit the Godling forever. Yeah, smack back into combat too. Smack back into this fight kind of sucks. It's gonna take a while for me to get through this guy. But I'm actually making pretty big money, so it's okay. The bakery. My friend was I had a friend who was making bread for a while at a local place. We used to do hangouts, and he'd just pull up with a loaf of bread he baked that morning, and I would eat it and go, wow. 7 is less than 10. Fear not. Bread. We made pretty big money in this fight, huh? Like, 95. Wowee. Let's go Smackback Hero. And I think when you pick a Smackback Hero, you're very much obligated to go double Traveler to try to get an actual run going. Oh no. You're probably clicking Leech Mask here. If the next 2 units are bad, like if these are terrible, I think it's gotta just have the fallback plan. Oh, they're good. Well, now I have an extra junk in the deck. I think you just click Bomb Bomb every time. She's just so good. And we can play Shen for a long-term game plan, something that scales into the late game. Sounds good to me. I think I don't play him here. Ready to watch Uba Bear wreck my shit? Oh my god, look at him. Holy. That's unethical. That's all you can call it. That's unethical. What do I do about this guy? I play Bomb Bomb. Does the leech fuck me up here? Hey Zips, how's it going? I don't think it does, actually. Because this is 6 to 3 targets, and then leech gives them the suck. I wonder if he sucks before my hero's smackback goes, or after. I don't have actually much to play here. Panda Bear, have a good night. Catch you later. I think the leech might get killed. I don't actually know. Oh, it does. Whoa! That's freaky. What the hell? Yeah, he just fucking ate them from beyond the grave. Yeah, very cool and definitely very strange. You're gonna hit me for 3. That's okay. Now, this hero into Bumbo, pretty hilarious. What's the spiky thing at the bottom do? Oh, this? The turn counter. So every time you play a card, it counts down by 1, and when it's at 1, you take your turn. So, like, after this turn, these guys will attack. A one chat command? What's it gonna be? What do you want the exclamation mark to be? More accurately is my question. What do we get today? Ah, shit, I didn't have to pay the junk for Leech Mask. Ah, hell. That's too bad. Exclamation mark, Uba, you got it. Where was it? There you go. Let me know if you want anything changed. I'm good on money, so we can go bottom path. Zula. I could play Zula here. It's not like I got anything else going on. Chuckle Charm? Okay. Zula broke your game earlier? What'd she do? I think Bebop Mask is pretty busted here, but I have Chuckle Charm and I have Shen, so I am kind of compelled to just click every single charm and pray. You're like normal during the Crunker fight and you got an error pop up? Ah. Next one, everything stopped counting down? Ooh, interesting. She like hard broke your shit. Shen is underrated in the early game. My man has 6 HP. And he puts up like 3 overburn, maybe. Maybe 4 if you're lucky. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm even acting like this is a surprise. This is the third Bomb Bomb run? This is the third run where I have clicked Bomb Bomb. Small one hits that make him scale pretty easily. Yeah, and then he just fucking dies. He's gonna do like 4 or 5 overburn. That man has to put in a real Herculean effort to do anything to bamboozle. Leech is blocking me from pressing the wave bell for Bomb Bomb. This is a real disaster on all fronts. Well, hell. At least I get a pretty good matchup into these. That's kind of nice. I need to get this Bushu out, though. Hey Avery, how's it going? Ooh. I didn't see that coming. Well, Bushu, such is life. It could actually be a bomb death angle here, too. Zula's a little late, unfortunately. I think without the healing, bomb is pretty worthless here. I think it's a bomb death angle. What can you do? You got me. What's coming up is just Zula? I'll probably let Leech give me the kill on Bamboozle here. I think that'll make sense. Rather than Tarblading him. Ow. The overburn that Zula's going to offer me here, I don't even think is all that good anymore. But I guess it's okay. Don't kill Leech? I don't think Leech is surviving. I mean, maybe it is. It's hard to say if it lives or dies to the overburn over the course of this one. Does it hit? No, it doesn't. It'd be pretty busted if it hit Bamboozle there. It'd be a little OP. Still kill Snowbow. Although maybe... maybe that doesn't matter. How do you kill... God, anything here now? Look at how cute he is. He's alright. He's okay. Leech and Nova are basically the same unit. You're right. You're 100% correct. When you think about it, I agree. If you look within, you will find it to be true. What spawned in? It was a Snowbow, right? I think this is another Snowbow. Yeah. So I may as well pull that now. If there was a Winter Worm behind the veil, I would probably reconsider. But getting that Snowbow in the Leech attack is fine. Oozle's awake. Wow. I guess that's fair. My mistake. Bam. Does hit a 6 here. But then he dies, so... What I could do here, actually, is I could just Sunburst 2-2 Leech. That's pretty good. I think Leech does get to live at his 27. Welcome to the Leech plus Zula early game. This is a hell of a starter. It's a shame I lost Bomb Bomb to that guy, but oh well. Hey, there's the Infinity Sunbell plus Charge Bell. Just staring at me, huh? Are any of these charms any good? Sun Charm is pretty good. If I'm just gonna launch 30 charms into Shen, can Leech win the final battle? Leech can't be played on the final battle. So, as good as I think this is, I think you just go Sun Charm plus Crown. Sun Charm Leech angle. That does sound pretty good, yeah. I can see it. I see the vision. Big money, big money, big money. Oh. Hate to see it. I'm fighting God. It's always a little scary. Let's get to work, Shen. We got shit to do today. We got King Moko to hunt. He's very strong. Well, he's relatively strong. He's fairly strong, I would say. He gets one normal crown. I'm feeling like it's probably a Sunburst 2/2 crown, but I don't even know if it's all that good. Can do Zula. There's not much else to do, and his health is non-renewable, so I don't mind just setting Sunburst 2/2 to 0. You commit already? You can keep Chucklefish Charm? What do you mean, why do I commit? Sorry, do you think that if I don't buff Shen here, I'm gonna survive King Moko? You think that this team with no charms added is gonna beat King Moko? Ah, God. Unfortunate. Leech? I can't play Leech in this fight. He'll actually kick my ass. I don't think you can click that Leech mask on the board. Give Shen Pengu Charm, might get some extra attack. Might get some extra attack from... where? You think Leech is good here? Do you? You think you would play Leech into King Moko? Into the boss that into the boss that buffs all of the enemies on the board, you would play the guy who buffs himself up to 28 HP that you can never kill? I think it's a bold call, personally. Uba Bear or some random other snow? You think Uba Bear in this fight, huh? I haven't seen that change. The one that put Uba Bear in this fight. Big. Think about it, secret boss, King Leech. I don't want to fight King Leech, no. 4 enemies, yeah, so there is a +1 to this spawn. If I'm lucky, it's Makoko behind King Moko here. Oh, I'm lucky, I'm lucky, I'm lucky. Very nice. Yeah, like, this will give me a triple. This actually makes me very strong. Bushu Gaming, we sure are. Click on the whip bell instead of playing Berry Bell. I think Shen was on a 1, but I'd have to go look again. Now that you've asked. Pretty sure it was so that Shen would attack immediately, but I'm not confident. Shen was on a 1? There you go. Nice. For 45 damage smackback leader. Wowee. Hey, this is the bomb fight. I could see Mega Mimic being good here. I think I take Mega Mimic. I'm also pretty sure I'm down to just remove all the tar blades. You want to keep like 1 or 2. Hey Toramon, good morning. Good to see ya. Hope you have a nice day out there today. Heart Charm for Shen. Oh, baby. That's the life. Time to get some coffee? Ooh. I haven't had any coffee in a while. Maybe I should have some. Step 1, remove strikes. Yeah, but you can't remove all the strikes or else you just kind of suffer. One puffball shows up and then your day is worse. I guess if you Tarblade Shen here, he just locks this otaku out of playing the game. Smackback Hero into the ink fight, by the way. I gotta say, very funny. I didn't even think about it, but it is very funny that the fucking Smackback Heroes got worse. They were already really bad. And you're telling me they got worse? Incredible stuff. Ooh, a bear. Snow is also increasing? Yeah. Yeah, it does that now. Found Leech Mask bad, or was it an earlier take? Well, I did not pick it recently. It's actually good for Bomb to get hit by this. How wild have the frost been tonight? It's been a good night. I think many people have said some very funny things to me, whether intentionally or unintentionally. I've been having fun. Hi friend, you're here with breakfast? What's breakfast today, friend? Anything exciting? Smack bag, whoa! Grapes with bananas and peanut butter? That sounds good as hell. One, two, that much better than 2, 3. On what? I don't know what this is in reference to. Whatever I said to prompt that question has already left my mind. Whenever I get a duplicate, not a duplicate, whenever I get to the Lumen Vase for Shen, life's gonna be a lot better. I think PG or Fun Gun didn't do that. No, they do. It was changed in the last update. The increase by 1 when hit applies to things like Snowball Charm now. It doesn't apply to the charm that gives you heal 1 when hit though, because that would be obviously very broken. I don't want to play these cards. I need to just press the redraw bell without fear. I can definitely just remove Leech Mask from this run now. I don't think Leech Mask needs to be here anymore. Although my Shen is worthless, and I just can't play the game for a few turns. So that's not ideal. At least I can use my Smackback hero to hit. Haha! It's okay. For a wildfrost companion, what would the background color be? Oh. I was gonna say white because it's the color of salt, but there's too many bad ways for that one to be taken. Yeah, I'll go with a blue and purple. I go Charm Merchant here. Interesting. In the color of Chris Griffin's t-shirt, also an acceptable pick. Hoghead instant pick? You have to think about if you actually have the money for it. Which I do. And it's pretty good. Oh, an Evil Bombarder is still in the game. Oh, about how Lumiko's the boss. I mean, I think that... I don't know. I don't have anything to say to that. Lumiko was created because they wanted to make a new fight. It's not that deep. I don't think they'll ever make an Overburn fight because that sounds fucking terrible. I don't know. I'm like min-maxing nothing here. CY, CYY, CY. Dude, same. I absolutely agree. Just remembering Nourish Charm? Yeah, Nourish Charm doesn't work that way because, again, it would be fucking super broken. C187, dude, I love that guy. I remember C187. The People's Champion, C187. I should have Shen go get hit. He's got 18 health to play with. And a Bushu to back him up here. I'll hit him myself. We need to scale. Quite. C187 is a historic chatter. He changed the world, and then he left. Why is this guy on 5? Does that seem right to you? Oh, he's +2. I see it. Yeah, probably you just go around him, right? Like, we just go Jun here. How many times has my hero's smackback activated in the last, like, 3 fights? I know it went once on old Crunker, not Crunker, on King Moko. I have the world's slowest attacking man, and I'm stuck fighting all these fucking spike walls. He's terrible into these fucking spike walls. Let me out of my prison. What is this? C187, a historic chatter. C187 is friend. It's an OG friend name. When he frees the spikes? Yeah, it's just he takes fucking forever to kill him. He has to hit him 3 times. I'm supposed to set up big chain reactions. Instead, I just hit Crunker and I'm sad and I'm poor. That's the real problem. I'm poor. These smackback heroes suck so incredible. Yeah, they're very, very bad. It's kind of nice though, because I don't have to worry about this hero accidentally swinging into a rock hog, or not a rock hog, into a warthog and losing me the run. So that's kind of cool. Nothing else really going for him. But at least there's that. They have high base HP too, which is kind of nice, I guess. Okay, Crunker. We should probably call this a day. This is definitely a run for Bell of the Bell. Reach for +5 moment? Yeah, it would have been fine. Shen -2. Ooh, Block Charm Shen. That sounds really good. What about this Frenzy Charm? We can create our own snow cake. That sounds bad. Noomlin Bomb Bomb. Oh man. That's not very good. Berry Blade's not too bad. It's an okay take. I think that card's usually worth taking. I have a whole bunch of nothing to play in this deck, it feels like. The Blaze Beetles are not gonna have a great matchup in the Shen. Ooh, here's a fun way to lose. Check this one out. You could go Lumen Vase on your hero into, I think, Sunburst 2/2 Dungrock, and then potentially play another card, and he might take his turn. Not 100% sure if he'd actually get to take his turn or not. But it could potentially kill you. Which would be a funny way to go. I probably don't want to get hit on my hero. I guess I could just have Shen take it. I was about to see some action. Nope, probably not. Don't get your hopes up. I guess you could do this. And then kill Blaze Beetles. Pretty sure you're playing Mega Mimic here either way. Scaling Shen is worthwhile. So he's gonna take these 2 hits. He's gonna actually drop kinda low. I can Berry Blade him back though. And I have Bushu as well, so it's no big deal. The vanilla silver was well spent, made your house out of rock copper, and died 5 times the Cranberry's pit. Don't worry. Has he been tried and executed in a court of law yet, or did he get away with his crimes? Because it's starting to sound like he's getting away with his crimes. Didn't quite recognize how much damage Shen was actually taking there. Not yet. He's getting away with it? I can't believe the justice system let him get away with murder. You need me to execute him? What about the executioners? What happened to my trained killers? It's hilarious. They think they can hold me accountable. Yeah, you're right. Cranberry, what we're really executing you here for, though, I don't know if they read you the charges. We're killing you over Olympics B. That's what you're dying for right now. This is justice for Olympics B. I can't let Gunkback run free. I guess I could just let my hero kill this. It's not too bad. It wasn't your fault. It wasn't his fault. Tell that to the dead bee, buddy. tell a Mega Mimic. Need a 0 HP Bushu that immediately dies in hand? How'd you do that? The copy charm? Wait, which one? The mime charm? Wildfrost has a PvP mode? What's it gonna be? I don't think you could put a PvP mode in this game. I can't really imagine it. Weevil seems like a real pain here. It's fine, he was gonna attack from Bushu anyway. Someone ate all your crepes? Friend? I have a feeling I know who did it, but you're not gonna want to hear the answer. Use Truffle Charm and copy. Oh, with Shade Slug. Oh. Yeah. You can afford to forgive and forget. I don't think that. I think you should punish the evildoer. No crown. What a shame. There being no shop here is definitely a robbery. Time to put myself in solitary. That's what I'm gonna say when I delete Twitter. Flame Blade Bomb Bomb is oh, you could. You definitely could. Smackback Overburn, so it looks pretty bad. This is what it looks like. Mimic? Maybe. I think Bomb Bomb's fine with it. How long do you think it takes for... Whoa, the Grink. Whoa. I wonder how long it takes for Shen to actually clear in the final boss here. That's the big question. Does he actually have it in him? I'm not so sure myself. One of the issues here is that I'm overburned. I think it looks good, it just looks. It does look. I'm looking too. If I redraw away all my blizzard bottles, am I in trouble? Hard to say. Probably not. I'm just gonna keep scaling Shen, I suppose. It looks fine. That plum looks a little less fine. That's a lot of damage. And just drop the Mega Mimic here. As long as he doesn't like randomly attack off of Bushu's attack, I'll be fine. Nothing freaky here. It's a little scary to have my blizzard bottles all draw together like that. I guess it works out just fine. Probably don't just die to the gobbler here. Seems like a bad play. 2, 4, 6, 8 hits Shen. He's at 16. Can play Bomb Bomb and then just recall her again. Seems reasonable. And then could play Leech Mask. I think it's actually pretty viable to just get rid of Leech Mask here. I don't want this thing on my team. Spike Wall. I need to freeze this plum. I think I need to put a stop to its reign of terror. Yeah, I'd prefer to not make this leech a nightmare. Do 6 total? Yeah, and it'll give everyone plus 6 HP. Or plus 6 attack, I mean. You gotta freeze it. Or Sunburst too, Shen. I'm gonna freeze it though. And now it's gone away. I guess we just hit Shen a few times, huh? Let him take all this damage and then give him the Berry Blade juice. He's scaling. He kind of taking damage. Yeah. Because it says when health lost, so it doesn't really matter how the health is lost. It just cares that his health goes down. Unless it changed when they fixed the problem where you like pull Frost Guardian copies with Shade Wisp and then just get your whole health bar. Or his whole health bar, I mean. Can you try to block Ubo with Leech? No. Definitely not. I have no great answer to this backline. It probably is just going to be my hero. Get in there, champ. Someone's got to win this war. Someone's got to win this war. I think this is lethal. What do you know? Nice and exact. +1 card draw is good. The Recall Bell is not the worst since Bomb Bomb has Noomlin on her. +1 Charm is worthless, and I think this is actively harmful, so maybe the Recall Bell gets to clutch a position for me with the Noomlin Bomb Bomb. I think it can be pretty good. Anything else to be done here? Probably uncrown Bushu and crown just a Blizzard Bottle, maybe. Yeah. I'm actually fine to just play Bushu, I think. Let's run it. I don't know if this wins or not. I think it's kind of close. The Sun Charm went to the Lancer, which isn't great, but it's not the worst. Sure, I think the Bomb Bomb angle is fine. And then we're just gonna go like Tarblade, Berry Blade here probably. Now the Lancer isn't great. Because he does kill Bushu potentially. I'm kind of just on the clock as a whole. 5 + 10 is 15. My Recall Bell is wasted here. I don't like that very much. I want to play for it. So you can play Jun Mask. And then the Crusher will hit the Jun. That's 5, and then Bomb Bomb deals 5 to herself, takes 5 from the Bomber. I think it's okay. I think I might actually, like, I'm not happy that I have to keep holding this hand, but I think I do have to keep holding this hand. If the Lancer hits Shen, I'm fine because I heal. Yeah, that sucks. R.I.P. Bushu. Nothing to be done about it. So Shen's on 14 right now. We'll be at 16. He's going to like 6 HP here. Oh, I'm in the good order. I actually feel like I might need to play this whole hand, which is not great. But like these gunk fruits can't stay. But also I guess I just have to redraw. It's probably just Blizzard Bottle, redraw, and we ignore these. And I need to Blizzard Bottle the Junker here. So yeah, he's at 16 overburn. How's this hand? It's okay. Well, there was a way to play them all for free. Yeah, in that hand I think it would have been good to have Noomlin Biscuits because you could get rid of all of that gunk fruit. And the deck would be a little bit better off. This deck would be like moderate with Noomlin Biscuits. Is what I think. That Berry Bell is pretty good here. many turns do I have left before I win? I think it's a Blizzard Bottle over to the Junker. I think 6 is fine. This draw is these 3 cards, which is actually a pretty good draw, all things considered. 16 is 54. And then I can go again at 18, which is like 72. And then this one, it's 3 plus... It's pretty close. So I think I should probably just recall Bell this and redraw. I don't think I want to keep that hand. It's good to just get into the next hand, I feel like. Because we get the Blizzard Bottle now, which is pretty good. And it doesn't matter who gets hit by this, I don't think. Makes basically no difference. Sunburst 2/2 on Shen is good. And now I'm 3 away from clearing this row. The Muncher eats Leech Mask, which is pretty fortunate. I can Blizzard Bottle it, but I kind of want it to eat this Leech Mask, so yeah. This is still a little tight because my hero's on 5. But the Crusher will be permanently frozen in 6 turns. So I guess I just Blizzard Bottle the Junker. I take 5 on Shen for that, but that's okay. Because this puts all 3 of these units outside of my concern. And Leech Mask is dead. This hand is unfortunate. But it's okay, actually, because Jun Jun takes the Bomber, Blizzard Bottle into the Crusher. That looks alright. Keep him frozen until Shen gets to take him out. And then I just have to tank the Bomber repeatedly and we win. I think that we have this one in the bag now. It's just the Bomber, well, and the Muncher, I guess, to a lesser extent. But that's what Bomb Bomb is here for. Get to use Bomb Bomb as like an HP battery, pretty much. I joked. I didn't even joke. I was like, oh man, I don't really think this is all that good. This was really good for Bomb Bomb. This fucking Noomlin Bomb Bomb shit was exceptional. I didn't think it would be very good at all. But here we are. Definitely, it was like a scary fight, but not a particularly bad one. That's my closing remark for this one. Scary, but not all that bad. I'm proving to be best companion in the game. She's pretty good. I don't know if I would say best in the game, but she's definitely pretty high. Having 16 HP is strong. That's my closing remark about this one. I also think that this Curse Crown Sunburst 2/2 ends up being so much HP saved in this fight that it actually makes a difference, right? It's not a big deal getting the Sunburst 2/2 turn 1. It's probably not even that great. But the long-term value of being able to just play Sunburst Tutu like 8 or 9 times in that fight and not just die for it is pretty big. Alright. It was a fun run. Definitely just like, I have Bomb Bomb, and then there's one unit that scales well into the end game. Not too bad. Alright. I'm gonna go execute Cranberry in Minecraft now. Cranberry, I'm coming to execute you. Except not actually, because I'm really far away from spawn, so... What the fuck? Bye, everybody. I should be here tomorrow. Have a good night.